Hello. Welcome, Evelina. Welcome, Brandon. Have a wonderful good evening, a wonderful good day, a wonderful good morning. Happy affiliate anniversary. Exactly. 1 year ago today, I became an affiliate on Twitch. And I completely spiced it up. I slept through it completely. I just found out about it by chance. That's how fast it can go, isn't it? We managed to get the affiliated status pretty quickly back then. Hello, Nicholas. Yes, exactly. Affiliate status on Twitch a year ago exactly. It's unbelievable how fast time has flown by. But the new model is not that old. I don't know exactly when I got my new model. And then my new voice. In any case, both were at the same time.
When do you reach Madai status? It's best status.
I still can't believe that the whole thing was a year ago. We reached Madaya status in December. In December we will start with the new model for my little sister. And I'm so excited to see what that will look like. Definitely mega cute. Definitely incredible, mega cute. It will be the same artist as my current model. This is probably going to be the best Christmas present I could get. Just gotta see who's rigged it. I don't know if Kevin would do that. I could ask him. I'd better ask him first before I ask anyone else. Oh my god, just thinking about it makes me grin ready. But hey, I hope your day was awesome too. I'm definitely pretty exhausted. You heard it last night, didn't you? I had been awake for a very long time. We had been on the road until shortly after midnight at 7 days today. And you can't imagine how ready I was this morning. Well, and of course that drags on until the evening. But hey, I'm off on Saturday. A weekend is also good for you. Although, to be honest, I like it better when I have a day off in the middle of the week. And hey, I'm also on vacation soon. Well, at least sometime towards the end of November. So wait, now I have to test the party hats again. They are so awesome. Will they remain serious forever? I think that's cute. I think that's pretty darn cute. So my neighbor businessman, today we continue with BG3. 7 days today, we'll have to wait a few more days. I don't know exactly when we're going to continue, maybe tomorrow, maybe on Saturday. Time will tell. In any case, I really enjoy the game. I just love it. You can walk around there, you can explore, you can sniff off zombies. And of course, I also love that you can all just step in. But first, let's take a look at our little game. Oh right, I already know exactly where we stopped. We cleaned the entire monastery or temple.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
And our beloved Shadow Heart Lady
I could have
obviously
died in
has
that
something
pod,
on her mind.
Back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
It almost sounds like her weird mom doesn't want her to climb up, so she stays with her and she's safe.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Why does she want to belong to a cult in the first place?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
I don't know if I like the fact that my second wife really wants to be a fanatical weirdo. I said second wife. I meant first.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, interesting. I already know what I was up to. I wanted to organize the relic for us.
How much farther can I go?
Before I actually enter the astral prism, we will retrieve our relic. People have said there is more than one way. Either I solve the mystery or I break the weird stones that imprison me. The first time, I didn't necessarily cover myself in glory. But we've learned from our mistakes, and we've put the blame on everyone but ourselves.
Anything of use?
And that's exactly why we're going to emerge victorious this time.
Better not
We
be
have already
cursed.
solved all the traps and opened all the walls or all the magic doors. So what's going to go terribly wrong now? Of course, you could just sacrifice one person. But no,
Stand
at least
before
something
the
like that.
mysterious mace once more. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain. You recall taking this mace would sure. Everything is in motion.
This thing before the whole building collapses! I'll get them out. You look for a way out.
Oh, damn.
Let's get on with it.
Do I really have to break them all?
Let's march!
We don't even do harm.
Made at the ready.
Oh damn, I'm going to die.
My face
I can already
protects me.
see it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Defender of the people.
Have a lot on my mind.
Yes, shit,
Oh,
we
well,
really need to break
get it.
everyone. And we just don't do any harm at all.
Say bye-bye!
Maybe sacrificing herself is the best idea after all.
Where am I needed?
We'll never
wonder
get
what
out of
the
it
next
that
move
way
is.
in our lives.
Wanna dance?
The pride of the gate.
I would have somehow hoped that the
What am I
things
to
would
do?
become unstable and then I could maybe just break 2 pieces. Okay, change of plans. We're going to sacrifice someone. We're just going to have to sacrifice somebody.
Yay! Confirm.
But before we do that, let's go into the prism first.
At the ready.
Otherwise, the temple will no longer be accessible. No, not yay, kaboom, that's pretty dangerous, little sister.
Let's see.
Take Asterion, that's actually not even the dumbest idea. That would be the way to just get rid of the guy, wouldn't it?
Don't do it!
And hello, Trestos. Who just said don't do it? I'm not a little goddess.
Heat pulses
A
out of
great
the
goddess.
astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Am I finally meeting my guardian in the flesh?
A timeless space, bounded.
Can we
compressed
sacrifice
in a
Shadowheart?
fold.
I want to keep
Pocket
Aunt
of
Karlach.
astral plane.
It's quite beautiful. No dangerous things often are.
No, we're going to keep Shadowheart. It's going to be our wife and it's going to be your stepmother, so to speak. No, nonsense. Okay, apparently there is a whole universe in this amulet somehow. Let's find out who's actually fighting whom. I still don't know. Yes, okay, shit, I don't know what happens next. Now that's what I call a long leap. Here are Jatodi Githyanki. How can that be?
Attention. Nice. Where to?
Is my guardian fighting these creatures? And is this a massive spaceship?
Let's move. With haste. Let's see what this does.
Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Yes, finally we don't have to walk through some huge assholes.
I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
Disappointed in me.
You are a worthy ally. I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the
my
absolute.
guardian is obviously on my
I can hear
side.
your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Strike 3 times. 3 times a bonk. Aw no, you don't.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen
Hey,
fears
High
nothing
Fox,
more than
thank
the
you
loss of
so
her
much.
empire.
Thank you so much.
The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
I trust my guardian, I want to trust her. She saved us more than once, even if she had any personal goals. And I don't like this weird breed, and I hate Vlaakith most of all. Hey Lily, thank you so much. Well, exactly 1 year. I started streaming a year ago. Oh. And I actually reached affiliate a week later. Thanks to a couple of wonderful friends. I can hardly believe it myself, I didn't even notice it. I started the chat today and saw that. Thought to myself, oh shit. And I didn't prepare. In any case, I'm very proud. Thanks. I can't believe I've been doing this for a year. It should have been celebrated somehow, but I completely messed it up. I really should have done something special today. But well, we'll just keep playing BG3. And we're going to punch this weird deity in the face. This alien deity doesn't stand a chance. I trust my guardians.
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them.
Wait,
And if
does
her
that mean
people
after
found out
48
about her
hours I don't
impotence,
have a
there would
party
be
hat
mutiny,
anymore?
Revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
Because I want to keep my party hat. Okay, if that's the case, then we need to spam urgently. Yes, that belongs to people. After 48 hours, it's over. Oh, wait, I still need the right music.
Pew pew pew! Piyon Chandaru!
目指すムキムキのソーしても負けずにファイト今で羽ばたきます殻を破れよます
さあ、ピヨンブートダンス始まるよ最初はどれでもひよっこマッソ生まれる新たなマッソ
Wonderful. That was a good party. Absolutely fantastic. Unfortunately, I didn't realize what I was supposed to do and what the conversation was. So let's see, what was the big secret? She loves her people. She claims she knows how to look at these weird mind flayers. In reality, she doesn't know anything. Okay, blah blah. She can't stop them, blah blah. In other words, she is not a real deity. What choices do I have?
She most certainly will.
Oh, she wants to kill
I have delayed long
me.
enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
What happened in there?
I've already killed everyone who is there. I don't know what else to be afraid of. They're all dead, already. I hated that fucked breed anyway.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Yes, wait a second. We have to get our relic first. And because I hate Asterion, we're going to sacrifice Asterion to get the relic. I don't even know if I want to revive the guy. Yes, let's take a look. I'm just going to flip a coin. With head, I'll revive. With number, he'll just stay dead. But first, I need the guy in my group. Oh God, what are you up to? Why spoilers? I don't like that at all.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
We'll
Let's
leave our
dash for the
villain at
exit,
home for now.
lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Yes, come on, don't cry. You'd better be glad that I'm not sacrificing you. Okay, where's the stupid
All I wanted was to get a
asshole?
worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give. Darling.
Oh
I
God,
thought you'd
I'm going to
never
enjoy it so much when you're buried
Lead
under
on.
all the rubble. Just follow me and trust me. Don't worry, everything will be fine. You just have to do a little thing for me. All you have to do is pick up this mace, put it in my luggage, and then you wait. You won't even notice that something
But I
bad is
did
happening.
think Sister loves Uncle Asterion.
Of course, I like Uncle Asterion. That's why he gets the most important task of the group. I can't trust anyone else with that. Wait, wouldn't it be easier if we all just teleport back? He does it on his own.
Open up.
That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Or is there a portal opening down there? The most important task is to bring Daria cookies. Well, I'll say you're also very important, but there are always much more important things in life, like my well-being. I mean, by December or the end of December at the latest, you'll get your own model.
Keep a blade close. Don't mind if I
So,
do.
my dear Asterion, it's time for you.
An ornate mace hovers, a fist-sized piece of amber.
Merry
This
Christmas,
mace
you
must
bum.
be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain. You recall taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous.
You're a vampire, nothing can happen to you. What I don't quite understand, why does the facility destroy its own relic?
Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Don't just stand there gawping. Get me out of
Don't
here.
worry, I've got a plan.
I'll get them out. You look for a way out.
I'll go this way. Never a dull moment.
Don't worry, I've got
my way.
everything under control.
Already feeling better.
Keep your distance, darling.
Making me sweat.
Hello, Goldie.
What do we have here?
Look, Uncle Asterion is being sacrificed. Isn't that a great idea?
There we go. That was close. Get me out of
Okay, the big question now is, do I have to run away? Completely. Maybe I have to turn off the device somehow, or what's there? The weapon is unlikely to self-destruct, is it?
That thing's going to blow.
Or is it?
Need to keep going.
Alas, the vampire is immortal. But I just wanted to get rid of the guy. Now I've accidentally missed my ability again. Oh, fucking shit.
Light on my feet. A private word would be nice.
We can't really escape from here, can we? Oh yes, I obviously have to go down to the left. How do I get there?
There is work to do. I'll take this way.
Got to go. This whole place is about to blow sky.
Run, guys, run. Somehow, I'm afraid I didn't make it, right? Fucking shit. Hey, hello, Aside, welcome. Welcome to my 1-year-old. No, I just couldn't teleport away.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead.
At most, I could run away. Before. That's probably the most sensible thing I can do right now.
Everything.
Hey SID, not only do I have my 1-year-old today with my affiliate status, we're also going to kill Asteria. Why? Well, the guy just deserves it. Unfortunately, I have to revive him. It just occurs to me, he has the relic in his pocket then. Damn, there was something. So, now I can teleport out. If only I knew what it's called. Oh yes, I think we've come to the right place.
Well, hello.
So Asterion, then let's get started.
An ornate mace. This mace must be the legend. You're taking this. Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed.
So sacrifice Shadowheart and Mary's sister to Asterion?
No time to waste.
We don't sacrifice Shadowheart. This is my wife. Asterion is sacrificed. The stupid dog. Merry Christmas, you bum. Oh, that was so satisfying. It was so incredibly satisfying. But the guy really doesn't deserve it any other way. Finally, he had been able to use it for something.
The entire creche is destroyed.
Let's leave, before we're asked to pay for damages, in gold or blood.
Up to.
Okay, then we'll go home very briefly, revive the guy, and take the relic. And then he can piss off again.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going.
Fate spin. Dost thou require a new? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
It's really unfortunate. I would have preferred to leave him there.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking, activating that lance? I was right there! Gods! Do you have any idea how much that hurt?
Oh god, how cool is that? There's an extra dialogue when you're sacrificing someone. I brought you back, so stop whining. Or no, you would have been better as a pile of ashes. I thought the Mind Flayer was protecting himself from light.
Apparently there's a limit. Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun! Next time, just warn me before you do something stupid. At least then I can get out of the blast radius. Now, shall we go? Or do you have any other chaos you need to unleash here? Gladly.
If you're already asking.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
In any case, we now know who we can sacrifice in an emergency.
What a day.
The guy is by far the best sacrificial lamb you could ask for. So, let's see, what kind of weapon is that? Well, as I feared, it's actually not that good. Best weapon for Shadowheart? No, I don't think that's a one-hander. And she's a paladin. As a result, the weapon is unfortunately quite useless.
Someone there?
But that's exactly what I've always said.
Moving in.
Namely, that I can't use a one-handed weapon.
What's up for discussion?
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Yes, the cleric was shit. That's why I made such a paladin, and the patient is just great.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
So, now I really need my supervillain back.
My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired. That's the spirit.
Oh, that's right. What does our green lady say about the fact that we just wiped out her clan and destroyed her temple? I guess she's not necessarily very pleased.
Lae'zel's mind collides with yours. The creche's decimation commands her every thought.
Skvar! Kithmazathok! Gerta Roknator Rune. One theft consumes all. Protocol 402. Our greed reduced Kresh Yillik to rubble. Vlakith, absolve my sin or skewer my heart. In each, you might make me worthy.
What are you talking about?
I care. Just because the Sathisk failed, because Vlakith has marked us, makes this no less of a tragedy. I do not expect you to mourn, but I will not tolerate your rejoicing either. Skaketh! Next time, think twice before getting grabby with powerful relics in mysterious places.
In any case, Asterium will be perfect to continue to be sacrificed for important tasks. Could my villain carry the weapon? He's using one. I just don't know if he can carry a mace. And yet he can. Unfortunately, there is no way he can wear anything else. He usually fights with two one-handed weapons. Yes, okay, that doesn't work. This is exactly what I feared. The gun just doesn't do anything for me. The weapon is not a light weapon, so it cannot be carried in one hand. Well, to be fair, it doesn't say anything about that here. But no matter.
One move ahead.
All right. What now?
The main
Can't slow
thing
down.
is that Asterion has been buried. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
10 out of 10. I would like to do this again at any time.
What's cooking?
I really hope that one day we will have one with a lot of objects. Well, so we broke this huge temple. Boom. And we have set a deity upon us.
I'll take that.
I'd say it was a perfect Thursday. No matter what should happen today, it is by far the best thing that could happen to me. Hey, there's a key in the bird's nest here.
This place is trapped.
Please what? Why are we falling?
The pride of the gate.
Ah, I see. That's usually the walking route when you want to go to the temple.
Best foot forward.
Oh no, why is Shadowheart stuck again?
I must keep going.
She's always way too lazy when it comes to jumping. And yet she has such wonderful legs.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step. Let's have a look.
Actually, I only have one real main task left. And that says, go to this weird Moonrise temple. Actually, the run I was just doing was gone. Mega pointless.
There's a trap.
And there are still so many cases. I think it's a shame that there are no experience points. When you crack the cracks. At least a little bit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hey, we found undead. I hope none of them are ranged fighters.
No time to waste.
I've kinda become quite allergic to ranged fighters.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh my god, this garbage spell of mine is absolutely awesome. The ice storm does exactly what it's supposed to do, does a lot of damage and then it knocks enemies over.
Boom!
The funniest thing is, they're still falling around.
Got to focus. On my way.
Even more falling. This ice cream is great. They either have to walk around on the outside or they fall down all the time. I'm just afraid they're kind of reviving their people right now. Maybe I need a speed spell again.
Let my enemies fall.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Something to turn the tide.
Too bad, my ice cream has already melted. Of course, the opponents want to come to me immediately. Somehow, they don't take much damage. They have resistances to all forms of melee fighters. Okay, that explains a lot.
What's the plan? Got to move.
So on Dam can really revive their people. Oh damn, that's very bad.
Blood comes easy these days.
Then it's time for a really big, fat fireball.
Let's get this over with.
Oh shit, they really don't take any damage. But that the undead always have to be so strong, don't they?
Nothing will stand in my way.
The only good thing is, these Google guys are really weak. Oh no, she's paralyzed. Stupid asshole. For a moment, I really stopped the guy from doing magic. And I killed him in the process. I like that.
Well, so much for peace. Never wanted the easy path.
This was more intense than I thought. This was much more intense than I thought. But that was also a really dangerous combination. The undead take much less damage from melee attacks, and then they revive each other. Well, it's a good thing that the dead lying around here just belong to these strange absolutes. No pity. Absolutely no pity.
I have a lot on my mind. What's that?
Oh yes, baby. A little mini treasure. And there's someone down there.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Yes, I know him. Wait a minute. We've come across a bounty hunter before. I have forgotten which of our people was hunted. Was that even L last time?
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster Ooma. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this...
I'm not sure. Okay, you know what?
Oh, a
Why not?
splendid notion. Please, after you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why?
I knew it.
Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it? And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh,
I'm a bit confused.
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. And I trust you've told your fellow traveler here the nature of your ills.
I can't say that so far I've volunteered the entire truth.
Do you mean to say you've never bothered to disclose how dangerous you are?
Not in so many words. No.
Then you two have much to discuss.
Is the guy a walking
I'll
nook?
have taken my leave. In short, Gale, through his own doing, has become a living explosive that could wipe from this world this very gathering, and much more besides. For his folly, Mystra forsook him. But now she has decreed he is to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider...
Direct hit.
Forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
In other words, if the guy doesn't regularly consume these weird relics, he'll just blow up the entire planet.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
In other words, the guy is supposed to go to the Absolute and blow himself up. I can see exactly where this is going.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. That which renders him so dangerous is an orb of Netherese origin that is buried within his chest. And that, Gale, is how we arrive at the heart of my directive. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you.
A suicide
Instead,
mission.
You will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help, or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Yes, you're just saying he should kill himself. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes you have to sacrifice very few to save quite a few. Still, it's kind of sad.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed.
Anything
Such
can be a
is
suicide
Mistress
mission if you're brave enough.
With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Mina hastra mistraril Italion thras annas dithra.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
So that means he's free for now.
Or
Correct.
some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself.
Why does each of our
Even the
companions
waves of
have some
fate
kind of self-destruct
can break
mechanism in their
upon the
chests?
shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Stabilize the bowl.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I suppose it's time we dealt with the Hollyphant in the room. You have questions for me, and I promise I have answers.
Because
Means
they
you're
can
not
go
sucking my
boom then,
relics
and
away
he keeps
anymore.
all the treasures to buy candy with it.
Ah. Well, that's a rather long and complicated story. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself.
You screwed up.
The Lady
Just
of
say
Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted, I pleaded, swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable
In
as
other
it seems
words,
to me
you
now,
were a
I
simp
shared a
for a
bed with a
deity.
goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to
It's
prove
simple.
myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Just come to the finale.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day
Now
Mistra
comes the big
returned.
but.
She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? The answer was to try, and the outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place
How did
your
you
hand
kick your
over my
ass?
heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in. Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
A magic black hole, or what are you trying to tell me?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. Fortunately, this need no longer be a concern.
Oh, that's still
Not until I
possible.
meet the heart of the Absolute, whatever that is.
I thought it would be worse. Thought then somehow the whole planet will fly into the elevator. But no, it's just a small town. It's cute and ridiculous. Why are there dead animals lying around here? Especially dead birds. Okay, let's go a bit north before we enter a new area. I have to say, the people in my party are probably the most sensible people I could find.
Need to find another way.
Especially Shadowheart, though she's a fanatical weirdo. Unfortunately. Okay, that's how quickly the journey came to an end. Then let's go to the next area. We even received a special blessing. It seems to be permanent. Hey damn, why am I in the campfire?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Wait, what happened? Why am I back at camp?
Tyurru Vlaakith. Has our
Why the
queen
fuck is
sent
a
knight
stalker?
to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Jastil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kia Gith
Don't
Shabeleth.
worry, I don't trust the guys.
My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
You can talk, but I don't trust you.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people.
Wait, does that mean he desperately wants to
Lae'zel.
strike down his goddess?
Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Jastil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the
But even my
ascended.
ruler told me not to
She
trust
feeds on
him.
most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
So I'm a bit confused again. Heinrich, Dan just said that I shouldn't trust these guys. My guard said don't trust the guy at all, but the guy wants to help her. Can't we just get each of them just bonked? I wish.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith.
I don't trust the
a
guy.
psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies.
I do not know.
She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
He definitely wants to get rid of his deity. But why does my guard tell me not to trust him? Probably because even this weird psychonic detector isn't what it claims to be. I could even imagine that this weird detector is actually just indicating my position. Somehow the whole thing is too strange, really way too strange. Someone in the camp wants to talk to me. Okay, who wants to talk to me? I don't see an exclamation mark. Who wants to talk to me? Oh really, of course, Lai.
Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tyurru's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
So we can definitely be sure of one thing. This weird deity Vlaakith is definitely a real asshole. We can be sure of that. But don't know, because my allies
I can't
are.
know, and that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
I really hope that the person who is caught in the prism is really a good person. I really want to trust her.
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Actually, it's almost pretty clever of this deity. Why don't I do something like that?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
There is a possibility. A pretty silly possibility. Is if this deity is only doing this because he wants to stop some great evil. I'm sure that's what it boils down to. I'm going to sacrifice her, all her people, just to make her more powerful, so that she can just destroy something very big, evil herself.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
But the deity is definitely not the absolute, is it? That's two different characters, aren't they?
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Yes, okay, cool, but that just means you can't have fun, right?
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane.
Yes, Goldie, you heard that
time
right.
Barely passes.
We're talking about
It is a
absolute,
meticulous
disgusting stuff
process,
right now.
Carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
They're a little bit like
Go
dragons.
on, then.
Should I tell her what happened inside the artifact?
It is over where I am concerned.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyurru. Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination
That sounds like
of
some
the
alien
frail,
Spartans.
strengthens us. Mark my words, this power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Well, let's see if I can convince you. Oh, very close.
Perhaps you... No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Exactly. I am the best example.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
I don't want to tell her what happened in the artifact. I'm still not quite sure what to make of the whole thing. The Guardian in this artifact, he's definitely trustworthy in my eyes, but why does he keep so many secrets? Something's not quite right. And above all, he is completely against this faction that belongs to La. There must be some reason for that, too. Okay, let's see, what other skills are there? Oh, there's even an ability where I can heal myself up. Good morning, you sleepyheads. I'd say even in combat.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Why don't you have any more healing potions at the moment? Oh yes, you have some. I'm just blind, my fault. But my luggage really doesn't get any better. No matter what I try, it gets worse and worse.
What a charmer.
Where am I needed?
On it. I've got a long road ahead.
Are we now in the strange shadow area? Wait a minute, we've done the first act. Steam just gave me an achievement that we made it to the first act.
This place is dark beyond dark. You feel it too, right? I'm sticking to light wherever I can find it. Are you the true soul?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
Oh God. This is the same principle if you want to go in the fridge at night. It's the same principle, if you need to go to the bathroom at night or walk in the fridge, you turn off the lights and you feel like something is chasing you.
Very well.
And this place looks particularly nasty.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means?
Yes,
I must be
no
blessed.
wonder.
Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justicias, perhaps they were no coincidence.
Coming back to your world.
In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
I'll tell you, that fanatical weirdo, if you keep doing her, it won't be my wife.
Go down without a fight. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, but there's nothing dramatic happening right now.
By the look of it. What's hiding here?
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
I would have thought the darkness was haunting me. But nothing happens.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting. Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
No, you shall fetch me the bone.
Of course. Good one. Now, we best get going, eh?
Well, let's not overdo it. I would have loved to see what happens, but oh well.
True soul.
We don't want to overdo it.
Did you bring the lyre? Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Oh shit, I need to play music, seriously. Yes, it won't work with such shitty dice. I'm not a shitty bard.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us, their god and their guide, together.
Now that's what I call an abdomen.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Oh my gosh, that's a bit gross. This is real nightmare material.
are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Da, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. We have our Queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous.
They're just
of your
crazy.
gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close. No! Our Queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Oh, that's so. Maybe this'll change
Okay,
your mind.
then I don't use a lamp.
No more demonstrations. Time is short, we need to go.
Yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my Queen. Are all ready? Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay?
Attacking a guy and stealing the lantern, right?
Treachery! Heathens!
But I thought the goblins would help me. But no, they don't seem to help me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, guess who gets a speed spell? I think it's our paladin. Oh shit, I'm slowed down.
Oh my word.
Oh my god, it's terrific. I love you.
Down the hatch.
Can't afford to let up.
Hey, why is the guy immune to damage? Aw, if he's attacked others, I can attack him too. I understand. Okay, now we can attack the guy, shall we? Yes, we can. We just need to score.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Damn right, too. I'm slowed down.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's finish this.
You're pretty strong. Damn, he's really pretty strong. Okay, how awesome is it that I can suddenly block other enemy spells? Unfortunately, this is again unassailable.
I can't even catch my breath.
Fuck yes.
Need to act fast.
Then we'll at least block the way so that he can't access the spell.
Come on, can't stay idle.
My turn.
What should I do? A little help.
Oh my god, if he wants to, he can hit hard.
If not over, then through. Please, stay with me.
Won't you help me? Set me free.
Just a brief respite.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
So we proved once again why we can just kill anything if we want to. Like I wanted to work together with these crazy people. Never in my life. And there is the miraculous lantern. Wait, could it be that the lantern is talking to me right now?
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes
hopefully she's not
playful,
naked.
sometimes malicious.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My name is Dolly
Who are
Thrice.
you?
Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
I can't imagine you helping me. With Pixie you really have to be careful.
I dare not name
I
it,
mean,
newfound
I can
friend.
understand that.
The faintest touch
She
could
was
spell my
captured
end.
all the time. Well, what advantage do I have? Because we release them, or do we leave them in?
Is that a pixie? Can I keep it? They can spend light in my room at night.
But you heard her, she wants to be free. Do you want to set them free? Fair enough. Because you are.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Okay, she's not quite what I expected, but apparently she's not completely crazy either.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing. Little wings, big mean mouth.
Let's get going.
But not a good feeling about it.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Okay, sorry, my mistake.
Breathe deep and move.
Hey, there's the hyena down there.
2 steps at a time.
Shit, she found us.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, so much for that. Alright, let's see where we run the paint.
Yeah.
We would actually have to go to the west. Oh, there's a severed head lying around here too. Who does it belong to?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, that's a bit disgusting. Let's see if I can sell it.
Am I needed?
A long way to go still.
Take your...
Defender of the people. As one does.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
There are an astonishing number of boxes. Oh, damn, what's that? Help, I'm being shot with needles. Yes, folks, we have a huge problem right now. A parent.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. Jimmy on the go.
How do you like that, you bums?
I'm ready. Down with you.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh wow, I don't know what kind of mass explosion that was just now. But it was incredibly cool. Oh shit, I fainted. Get out of your bush.
No holding back.
And you've got to save me, come on, buddy. Oh damn, he's stuck.
heating up. Need to learn the hard way.
WTF. Is the game stuck? What was that now? Oh, hello. Good evening, Hayden. Welcome. Welcome. Oh,
Finding
fucking
my way.
shit. He won't arrive in time, I'm afraid. Oh yes, he just barely makes it. Lucky again. And also hello, Frank.
Yay!
So only a filthy
So nur
beast.
noch ein Drecksvieh.
My faith will protect me.
Wir schaffen das. Wir schaffen das auf jeden Fall. Aber wieder einmal bleibt die ganze Arbeit am Krieger und am Paladin hängen.
With haste.
Ist ja nicht so, als würde mich das irgendwie wundern mittlerweile. Na klar, kein Problem. Immer wieder am Werk, kein Problem für mich. Ich finde das toll.
Ready for another round?
Can't give up.
What path lies before me?
Ja, da kannst du dich bedanken bei Hayden. Er hat gerade eben die Sprache umgestellt.
That's curious.
What's that?
Das ist seit kurzem möglich dank Kanalpunkten.
What a day. I could really use some shadow.
Tatsächlich muss ich sagen, die deutsche Stimme klingt aber richtig schön sarkastisch und zynisch. Irgendwie ist das ganz lustig.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Also ich weiß auch nicht ganz genau, was sie von der deutschen Sprache halten soll. Ich liebe es, dass sie ziemlich interessante Wörter haben, die es im Englischen überhaupt gar nicht gibt. Zum Beispiel Schadenfreude.
What's inside?
Genau deswegen passt das auch so gut zu dir, du Stück. Naja, ich bin mit der deutschen Stimme auf jeden Fall groß geworden, sozusagen. Ich habe damit angefangen, das Englische gibt es noch gar nicht so lange. Jede Sprache hat seltsame Wörter. Das stimmt allerdings. Aber ich finde, gerade im Deutschen ist es sehr auffällig, dass viele sehr interessante Wörter gibt. Möchtest du etwas Lustiges erfahren? Nur zu.
Always room for more.
Hey, es gibt hier offenbar Toiletten. Wie großartig. Na, endlich kann man mitten in der Dunkelheit scheißen und alle tanzen auf dem Dach herum. Ich bitte um ein bisschen Privatsphäre. Unglaublich. Nicht einmal in Ruhe kacken kann man.
That's curious.
In Spanish, my native country speaking, there is a word that is pronounced the same in the three examples Imma give, which is coger, coger and coger.
Aber so etwas Ähnliches gibt es sowohl im Englischen als auch im Deutschen, nicht wahr?
No traps, please.
First means sex, the second means uneven walking, and the third it's pick up.
Naja, aber irgendwie sind die alles schon gleich. Im Deutschen gibt es auch Straßenverkehr und Geschlechtsverkehr. Oh, ich glaube, ich erkenne hier ein Muster. Hier kann man bestimmt ein Lager aufschlagen. Ich bin mir nicht sicher, wer das tun will, aber hey. Und bei allen beiden kann es zu Verkehrsunfällen kommen. Ganz genau, Hedon, ich sehe schon, du verstehst es. Das Problem beim Geschlechtsverkehr ist natürlich, findet da ein Unfall machst, dann naja, wird es ziemlich schwer, diesen Unfall loszuwerden. Schwer, aber nicht unbedingt unmöglich. Ich glaube, abtreiben kannst du bis 18 Jahre. Warte, hier oben ist eine Kiste.
A hero at heart. The magic touch.
Und deswegen immer ins Gesicht. Dann passiert das nicht. Ich bin mir sicher, es gibt auch noch andere Ortschaften, aber ja, ich verstehe, was du meinst. Deine kleinen Kampfschwimmer tun mir schon ein bisschen leid.
Nothing there.
Sharp as ever.
Naja, die meisten Sachen habe ich ja bereits übersetzt. Ich lese ja andauernd vor. Er hat zum Beispiel gesagt, beim Straßenverkehr und beim Geschlechtsverkehr kann es zu Unfällen kommen. Aber ich verstehe, was du meinst. So etwas Ähnliches wie auf Twitter zum Beispiel. Da kannst du ja auch automatisch Sachen irgendwie umsetzen lassen und an deiner Sprache übersetzen lassen. Oh doch, ich lese tatsächlich in der Regel immer genau das vor, was die Leute schreiben. Abgesehen davon 50% von dem, was er schreibt, willst du gar nicht wissen. Das ist schon ein bisschen sehr widerlich. Deswegen liebe ich ihn auch so sehr. Was redest du von mir? Gar nichts, mein lieber Hedon. Ich habe nur gesagt, dass ich dich mag. Ich weiß nicht, was du geglaubt hast, was ich gesagt habe. Hey, wir kennen doch Niere. Ja, für die Werbung kann ich nichts. Als ob ich die Werbung beeinflussen könnte. Wenn ich die Werbung beeinflussen könnte, würdest du nur Katzenfutterwerbung sehen. Na, endlich mal ein Teleportations. Ich dachte schon, die Dinger gibt es gar nicht.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
Ich kann dir garantieren, ich mag meine Leute, egal wie eklig sie sein können manchmal.
I scared you! I saw it! Nobody
beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Ich hasse Kinder.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
Sister, why?
Was denn? Du bist nicht wirklich ein Kind, du bist eine Gottheit.
I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
Oh, habt ihr gehört? Ein Hund.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
Ich habe eine gute Idee. Wir schlagen das Kind einfach nur. Was will er denn tun, seinen Eltern davon erzählen? Er hat keine Eltern.
You shouldn't be nasty. You should just do what I want. It's easier for you that way.
Was denn?
No.
Ja, als ob ich es nicht gewusst hätte. Hey, ihr habt doch einen Vater. Und er hat einen Hund. Er hat sogar eine Mutter. Hallo Belos, vielen lieben Dank. Ich spiele doch nicht mit irgendwelchen beschissenen Kindern, die im dunklen Wald leben. Da hör mal. Ich hasse Kinder viel zu sehr dafür. Abgesehen davon, was wollen die Typen denn machen?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, vielleicht sind sie ein bisschen stärker, als ich dachte, auch nur ein bisschen. So, dein Hund ist tot. Was machst du jetzt, eine Katze holen? Du Wandel nach Unfall.
Never a dull moment. Need a little boost.
So Schattenherz, für dich wird es Zeit, richtig abzugehen.
Concentrate. Let me strike true.
Und das soll dein Vater sein. Ich glaube, deine Mutter kann besser zuschlagen oder deine kleine Schwester.
Yay!
And we're back to English.
Poor fucker.
What does the guy do? Is he running away from me? I think he ran away.
What now?
Got to keep fighting.
Come on, Shadowheart, grab the guy. Oh hey, thanks for your follow. I say, his fucking family can't be his dog at all, even died instantly.
Might will prevail.
Watch this. Want another?
I'm curious to see what the stupid kid will say now.
Hey, good looking.
Yes, that's right.
Marching.
I killed your family, and I'd do it again if you attacked me like that again.
Hello.
Damn,
No one
your
stopped me
parents
yet.
didn't drop anything.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hey, where did the bastard go?
The pride of the gate. I'll see what I can do.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Father's axe.
Time to press ahead.
The magic touch.
And also a book called Oh, I understand, a diary of the little kid. Dear Diary, Day 1, nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If mother won't let me, 1 foot 11 inches run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. But how am I living at all, when all I do is milk the Roth? Day 7, a strange fog is descending over our own town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14, we try to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave, skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. Day 21:1. The Roth are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death. Dying then fighting again. The shadows are everyone, right outside our window. I can't see more than a few strides out. Day 28, I'm not dead yet. But I am going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? Day 35, I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I am too weak to pen fine words. I am going to die unremembered, be what may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There is nothing we can do about this all-encroaching dark. Tomorrow, I will walk out into the fog and I will laugh. So, in other words, the child has ingested too much smoke.
At least things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything.
That's how easy it is to describe it. And yes, BG3 is definitely a very awesome game. At the very beginning, I had a hard time. I lost every fight and I didn't know what to do. But little by little, you can actually dig into it a bit. Especially the wizard had just been so hard in the beginning.
Sharp as ever.
Never a dull moment.
I think I can take the torch.
Best be on my way.
The shadows have upended the ground itself. Such power.
So I'm quite happy with my party at the moment. We've got a warrior, we've got a paladin, we've got a rogue, and we've got me as a wizard. Especially the paladin is just so completely exaggerated strong in parts. And if he also gets a speed spell. Okay, we screwed something up.
What's in here?
Oh, shit. Fucking shit. I don't think we can win against them. Level 9.
Ooh, fun.
Yes, all these melee classes are so mighty simple and powerful. That's exactly how I love it. Yes, and my wizard will die once again.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Unfortunately, we are also surprised. Except my warrior can't be surprised at all. Hey wait, I've been pinned to the ground. That's extremely uncool, folks.
Battle favors the fearless. Today you fall.
Yes, unfortunately that doesn't look at me at all right now, because we're getting pretty slapped in the face. Yes. I don't think we were prepared enough for a fight like that.
Focus, strike true.
But that's also a hell of a lot. So honestly, the fight keeps pretty easy for me. We had been able to win, but we just hadn't had any luck at all. We were taken by surprise. Oh fucking shit, that was extremely bad.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Alright, okay again. Now at least I know that there is an ambush waiting for me up there. In general, I was always supposed to look after the corpse.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Whenever I discover a corpse, I have to be immediately careful in this area. And maybe we should even take a break. I'm not quite sure yet. That's what such games always have about them. Especially the final fights are always extremely hardcore. I remember Divinity Original Sims 2, the very last battle. Yes.
Smell a trap.
I thought I would never be able to make this fight. But once you figure out how it works, it's actually easier than you think.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Okay,
Defender
and
of the
funnily
people.
enough, I can see the opponents now because one of our people just caught it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, I'd say we're ready.
What's the story? Uh-huh.
And this time we're not surprised, you bum.
I've found my mark.
Put him up.
So Divinity Original Sims 2 was such an extremely fun game in my eyes, no matter how difficult the battles were. The whole story had just been so captivating.
is ever easy.
Okay, let's see if I can help with my magic now. Hey, hello, good evening, my ungulates. Oh fuck yes, baby. A party hack to celebrate the affiliate anniversary mace from the Gethyanki barracks. I have to tell you, I was surprised myself when I read this. I only noticed it because I wrote in the chat myself.
Let's make this quick.
But it's true, when we started streaming a year ago, I reached the ideal status within a week, thanks to you. Normally, I would have had to celebrate it somehow. But well, I just messed it up completely. But yesterday we had an extremely brilliant evening. In 7 days today with the table integration. I've got the mace, I've sacrificed Asterion for it. I was going to kill him, but then I remembered that I had to revive him to get to the mace. It is extremely useful against the undead. Yes, I've read that somehow. I had actually read that. This was supposed to be pretty powerful against undead.
I need healing.
Oh, I understand they explode when they die. Whoops.
Under their noses.
I won't give in.
Everyone in the vicinity is just blinded and doesn't hit anything. The Sword of Chaos is amazing. You know, what's also amazing is my Ice Storm. My Ice Storm just really saved the entire ambush for us. Damn, I can't get to it. My wild magic strikes again. I seem to get spell points for each spell. And every time my fucking wizard dies in every fucking fight. But I can also do whatever I want. She's always dead. And my warrior has lost his speed. Yes, exactly. Get my warrior to join me. Okay, maybe we have a problem after all, my dear friends. I guess I'll take care of the other creatures before attacking the level 9 type. So, that's it. And I died completely. Well, I couldn't really prevent that. Why is it so strong? I mean, I don't even score. Okay, in any case, he's afraid of us for now. Yes. Intelligence on 5. You could just tell him he's coming. He's supposed to jump on a cliff. Of course we can do it, don't worry. Don't worry, my dear dragon, the guy will get more flat.
I got this.
If we were to score. He can't kill us all, right?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
We'll have it in a minute.
This isn't good.
Hop, hop.
Fast. I need healing.
Okay, that was a bit harder than I would have thought at first. And why is the guy down? I can't help him up, he's kind of trapped under the tree. Tyurru is badass.
Saddle up.
Well, I'm not that good. I'm lying on the ground, my friends did that. I wish I had contributed something to it. Good. But no, I couldn't do anything. My wizard keeps dying and everyone. The only thing I can do is do the speed spell and then I have to hope that the others kill everything. One key. I think this is the second key we have found in the area. Don't know what kind of ring that is. Of course, Goldie, thank you for being there. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hey, I'm back now. We need to resurrect our useless wizard. Can you help me? Where's the guy? Left.
Hey.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance.
You know our magician, don't you?
Well counted.
So you know what you have to do.
I recommend. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
Hey, I'm back. Guys, did you miss me?
That'll fit in my pack.
I've been pressing the left button all the time because I always think there are objects lying around. That's a pretty big camp.
Something good
and
here,
cozy
right?
with campfire. It's hard to believe that this is supposed to be in the middle of a shady area. I mean, who lives here with flowers and flower pots? I really hope we'll get to a real dealer in a city or something like that.
I have something to ask.
We just have way too much stuff in our inventory.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Well, then we'll go to sleep and then we'll explore the area further. What do you mean? I don't have enough supplies. My pockets are full.
Playtime's over.
Oh no, those again.
Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Well, as you can see, this big-breasted slut is back in our camp and I don't like her. And I'm alive. Again.
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
I mean, if that gives you experience points, why
This
not?
dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Wait, are you telling me there's a devil in the area?
Help me find him, and you'll find out. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
You think she's fine? I don't know. I don't trust these weird, demonic creatures.
Perfect! I knew you would understand.
For
God
once,
damn it.
you all want to talk to me.
Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
I mean, we've already met a devil. And you can't trust a devil and you can't trust the demons anyway. There are currently only two people I trust. On the one hand, my guardian, who is imprisoned in the artifact. And on the other hand, I have to say, I trust Karlach. Shadowheart seems kind of okay too, but she's a fanatical weirdo.
Devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there, but the house always wins.
She's right.
The more bullshit she pours, the more
I
of it
agree
I'm
with
forced
her.
to swallow.
They can't be trusted, and they always win like a
Mazora
casino.
set me on fiends inside and outside the hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
We have no choice. Either we do the
Not just
mission or you're in
rot.
hell.
I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Okay, who else wants to talk to me? What does my dog do? A rather agile boy.
Here we go.
Oh god, our bag is really completely full. We have so
The
many
voice
raw
of the
materials,
Absolute
so
is
much
strong
food.
here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Who are you?
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Hey, hello, Count. There are some things I don't quite understand yet. For example, this Absolute. The Absolute is a different deity than this strange deity who is worshipped by La. Correct. But we still don't know who this person is. I think I can trust her.
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Well, that she is some kind of deity, I could somehow already guess. After all, she's also fighting another deity.
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental, but we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts
Don't
be
worry,
in vain.
I'll just send Gale in and he'll detonate his nuclear missile in the ass. Our next level up will also take quite a while. Okay, if there's nothing coming up, I'd say we'll just go outside. But my luggage is so overloaded again. Why am I dragging a bloody head around with me? Oh, never mind, Dirk, give me some money. Yes, looking at the inventory is painful. So much junk. Yes, but I can't sell it either. I can't even find a dealer or anything. What am I supposed to do? I can't just leave it all there, it's money. Maybe a really good dealer will come along one day. Oh, that doesn't look healthy.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
But there are dead birds lying around here. And we are ambushed again. I don't like the fact that the birds all have a health point. Let me guess they explode.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Or not.
To bear.
You say super easy fight. But I can already guarantee you, my wizard is dying. It's just in my magician's nature.
Let my enemies fall.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You know what? If I'm going to die, I'll take them all with me. Merry Christmas, you bums.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No time to rest?
That's the way it has to be. Emisham. You don't even have any items. Not even a feather or anything.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, this stupid horny can't do anything. I'm much more interesting with my explosions than Gale. I know exactly how to make a real explosion.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Who are you?
Stop! Who's there? First, come closer. Hands up.
I also think that they are good, otherwise they would have shot at me a long time ago.
Jonas, move in!
Bonk.
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
The complete idiot.
I can't see
She tells him
anything.
to get closer and he just stands there for 30 seconds and thinks, hey, I'm
Something's
safe.
wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
That's what happens when you're a ranged fighter and just kind of stay in the background.
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Now I also understand what happened to the child. Oh, they're fighting without me. The druid is in my camp, but I don't want anything to do with the droid. I hate Furus.
On I go.
Now this is my happy place.
We are a long way from that.
Close ranks.
Battle favors the fearless.
We're so damn far away. Yes, I saw that on the X, or where had that been, where you can have sex with the bear. That's not necessarily my taste. I even have a matching image of it from my own game in RimWorld. Let's see if I can find the picture. That had been 1-to-1 out of BG3. Quasi. Where and when did I post this? That's the big question. Wait. I find it. We're about to have it. I posted it somewhere. Yes, in Discord, but I can't find my own Discord post right now. Oh, I found it. Because that's the perfect example to BG3.
Today you fool.
Time to push my luck again. A touch of magic will do the trick.
Oh god, I don't think she's going to survive. Yes, she's dead.
Finish them off!
These walking shadows. Assholes.
Ready for this? No surrender.
Yes, that's why we love our warriors so much.
Today you fool.
Yes, it was all such a brilliant scene, it was just perfect. Sometimes you really get to experience the best things in RimWorld.
Where do I go from here?
Talk to me.
Oh, damn.
On I go.
Someone else lives somewhere. I think they make themselves invisible when they're not in the light.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
We had actually only played Rimvoke for over a month because my new PC exploded and the old PC was running almost no other game. And we made a lot of challenges.
Remember, stay in the light or you're done for. Harpers, move out!
Breathe deep and move.
We did a lot of 500% challenges on different maps. That had been very funny.
She was always the best at climbing trees. The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it? He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Yes, these are pretty tragic stories.
This place is heavy.
Absolutely. RimWorld is still my favorite game and we will definitely be playing it again soon. I still have some challenges that I want to overcome, especially. And we even played with Rim Connect, where people could do stuff with channel points.
The animal never had a chance.
That, too, was the absolute roar at times.
It touches.
Except when people conjure tornadoes. That's not cool. In any case, there is a certain person in our chat who does something like this all the time. And I, a complete idiot, also made the guy a presenter.
No trouble at all.
In addition, we are currently doing 7 Days to Die, where people can also join in again with table integration.
I've got a long road ahead. Never wanted the easy
And yes, the cows are completely overpowered. They are really way too strong. They're worse than any zombies I know.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
It had been great for you, my dear Saidi. But I had to fight for my survival all the time. And if you just want to go into a house and see 50 cows diving, well, what am I supposed to do?
Waiting mode.
What the fuck is going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent, The Raven asks, will you be their voice?
It wasn't just Culver, it was Evelina.
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged. I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
In my opinion, that doesn't necessarily
Such
sound
spells
bad.
are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally.
Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Oh, fucking shit. I mean, I'm curious.
I thank you.
I'm a bit curious.
As do those who died by her words.
Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger, and bring it to me.
Look for the pub.
No
It's
traps,
funny.
please. Might be useful. Let's have a look.
Oh god, it's all so far away. This area is really
Sharp
damn
as
big,
ever.
isn't it?
As one does.
Wow.
Hey ho.
I trusted you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
I need a special item to get there. Well, theoretically, I can teleport too, right?
That's curious.
Open up.
One more key. So many conclusions. The key may have been for the chest, or it is for this chest. Oh, come on, fuck yourselves in your fucking ambushes. I'm going to die again. I can already see it coming.
The wounds are too much to bear.
But they really always go 100% on me.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'll never survive that in my life.
Still on my feet.
What about the moon? What kind of moon?
Swift as my
Well,
feet can
that
carry
was
me.
absolutely brilliant. There really is a city here.
Need to stay focused.
I hope there is also a dealer in this city.
How much farther can I go?
Hey guys, I survived. Incredible. I really survived. Not only that, but I teleported away, did my hailstorm, and somehow killed 5 guys in the process.
Time to pack it in for the day, I
Sometimes I can do something. Oh, the box broke.
Nice little nap.
Well, we'll have a look around here anyway. I want to have explored every nook and cranny, if only because of the experience points. But I can't wait to be the level 8. Maybe I'll get an extra level for spell slot.
More for me?
Okay, it goes on up here, too. Some kind of bridge.
What's inside?
Anyone at home? I don't like it when I see broken carriages all the time.
That's curious. Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Will I get a hug from you? I think she's the perfect candidate if you get cold. She just gives you a hug and you're dead by fire. But hey, at least you're not freezing anymore. Oh, what do we have here? Karlach is a bit too hot. It can't get too hot. Then just swallow a fire resistance piece. You just need more fire resistance, then it will work. We would also need new underwear when the opportunity arises. Any lingerie? Oh, I see. So there really is an entrance back into the sub-sewer system here.
What's hiding here?
Oh, a lot of text. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Solnir will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here, that Catherick created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me. This is a very powerful spell. A cloud that does up to 40 points of damage. And we have a lantern. A broken moon lantern. Ah, that's the same one where the pixie we released was trapped. But what do I do with it? One key.
Seems simple enough.
This looks like some kind of riddle. Oh yes, We kind of came into this weird forest from a completely different entrance, and we killed this spider guy who had a lantern. Then we freed the pixie and she gave us that protection. I wasn't sure I could trust the pixie. I'd like to see where we're going.
Moving in.
Wait a minute, I know the place up here.
Here goes nothing.
It may well be that the elevator was not accessible for some reason. I can't remember. It certainly tried. I mean, we killed all the dark dwarves too. They had just been so extremely unfriendly.
Here we go.
And they enslaved the poor halflings. We couldn't just let that happen. I think we can teleport straight down, right? At the top left is also a weird bridge.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
Me too. So cold.
Oh shit, my protection.
Ring, ring! Oonta scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips. I sure love it when they beg.
Okay, I didn't know my protection was just gone. It's okay. I like to talk to little Pixie. It's just like in Final Fantasy XIV. She wants to help, but she's just chaotically good.
Anything of use?
Yes, the pixie is definitely awesome. I say, it's just like in Final Fantasy XIV, there are also these pixies. They help you, but my goodness, sometimes you wish they would never help you. Yes, that's right, there had been some kind of settlement here. These may be our friends.
Here. Something must be keeping it at bay. Very well.
You there!
Interesting.
Step forward.
There is no
and
shade
keep your
here.
hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
I'm not so much into bondage. At least not now. Ah, there are those from the first and second parts as well. I wish people would just say hello once.
Hello.
It's possible. Yes. It wasn't that fast.
Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets.
Here you go, have a head
But
pat.
if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Definitely folding chair. Alarm. So first of all, we're going to make sure that these bondage games stop. I'll show you how a pro does it.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down! I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake.
That
Knows when
nasty
to be
grin of
discreet
mine.
too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Well, I'm special. It's that simple. I don't know if I should show her the artifact. They want to kill me right now. Why should I show artifact first?
Enlighten me. Now.
How about please? What kind of problems does she have? Does she somehow have a huge tree trunk between her ass cheeks? On fucking 121. Oh yes baby, eat my cube.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma
The
that
critical
you are,
die has struck.
suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
So that's a very funny story. I was first with some druids and I said, shit, their fury sex is too stupid for me, I'd rather get away. Then I got into some temple with crazy, fanatical weirdos and a weapon of mass destruction, got activated and blew everything up. Then I met some 8-legged spindle, knocked him down, stole his lantern, forced the pixie to give me her blessing. And now I've gotten lost and ended up here. And the first thing that happens to me is, you stupid bitch, get your ugly tentacles out of it and tie them around my thighs. Bitch, please. If you want any for your hentai tentacle attempt, then take the shitty dwarf behind me. I'm just on vacation. Exactly.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in.
Just a normal Thursday.
And come join me for a drink.
You say Evelina now.
You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Salmon might be knocking around here, right?
All of a sudden, she's friendly.
It's for a good cause.
All of a
Oh my
sudden,
God,
she's
soldier.
kind to me.
That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
I don't care what her name is, she's set tentacles
Not
on me.
personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told
Baldur's
myself
Gate
those
is a
stories
city.
1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
The big city even, you say.
I wish we had a bloody army.
In any case, we have another teleportation location and a merchant.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Is there anything for free? I'll do it like Karen.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're
Sucky.
all right by me.
I like you. And she has 1,700 gold coins. Okay guys, now let's see if we can use anything. The magic wand probably doesn't. Although he has fireball. And gives me resistance to fire. It's better than my legendary state, isn't it? This weapon can automatically give me fireballs, doesn't it?
Here you go, have a head pat.
We had even had some kind of ring. We'd had some kind of ring that even improved my fire damage or something.
A hero at heart.
What's next?
Well.
I'm sure someone has the ring. Oh my god, we have way too many items. But not now. If I could use anything else. I'm always so insecure about green and blue objects. You never know if I'll ever be needed for anything. Does the beautiful deity stay up longer? No, unfortunately I can't, because I have to go to the early shift tomorrow, but I have Saturday off. It's good that you remind me of that, because I just see the time. Unfortunately. At least let me finish my shopping.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Where did I get 6 resurrection scrolls? At once. Still so many items. What do I do with all the rings and stuff? Oh, here, gloves would have been that. What does it mean? If I do fire damage, I get heat for 2 turns. What does heat mean? Although, I can't put the gloves on anyway because I already have gloves that give me 18 dexterity. Do you want to buy a bloody head? I knew it was worth taking. A gold piece, fuck yes. Yes, as I said, unfortunately I have an early shift tomorrow. I have an early shift all week. But I have Saturday off. It also happens rarely. Actually, I'm really not a fan of having Friday off or Saturday. Rather in the middle of the week somehow. Okay, I realize, we really had a lot of garbage in our luggage. Or rather, we still have so much garbage in our luggage. But just to give it. In any case, things are looking a little better now. You have to admit, it's definitely looking a little bit better right now. Do I need gold bars and silver bars? I thought this was somehow needed for forging or something. Just like the jade. But somehow I'm afraid that you don't need the things at all. Aw, Medaya gets cookies. Oh my god, dragon. That really wouldn't have been necessary. Thank you so much. Incredible. What are you doing to me? The quality. I'm so lost here right now. Well, I'll say the silver and gold bars, I won't need them. In an emergency, you can probably even buy the things back.
Defender of the people.
Hey damn, the merchant is out of gold.
There's no time to waste.
Okay.
Sharp as ever. The pride of the gate.
I actually thought I'd get rid of all my stuff, but we still have a little something. And then over 17,000 gold coins. Interesting. This armor gives me a bit of strength. And I can't be pushed around. I think I'll buy this thing.
Don't be shy.
Aw, damn, now I've lost so much silver to you. Well, it's a good thing that we still have some things to sell. There are still a lot of good quests to come, I believe you right away. I mean, we're probably at the very beginning of the game, aren't we? I don't know how many chapters there are, but we've only just finished chapter 1.
Sharp as ever.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Don't burn yourself.
Take care now.
Okay, I guess we've got it all. That had been quite time-consuming. Oh, interesting armor. Well, I don't like the look of it at all, but as I said, I have more strength and I can't be pushed around anymore. There are 3 chapters in total.
My faith will guide me.
Blade at the ready.
Okay, then I guess that the 3rd and 2nd chapters are quite big and long. Okay, very nice. Dear friends, unfortunately I have to call it a day today. I wish it were different.
It ain't pretty, but it can take.
But well, what can I say? I have to go to sleep.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
This game is definitely pretty awesome. I would like to take this opportunity to say again, thank you very much Catherine for giving me the game. A wonderful gift. But you people are also so crazy.
It's for a good cause.
And thanks again for the cookies, Dragon.
Our asses.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll continue tomorrow. I'm not quite sure yet if we're going to continue with BG3 or if we're doing 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration. That will be decided spontaneously tomorrow. Absolutely.
Too dark to tell.
We are visiting Oona today.
Watching us.
She's playing a game I've never heard of before and it's called, It's Going to Be Pretty Lonely Here. Yes, that's actually the name of the game. So have a pleasant night, a wonderful day tomorrow and a weekend soon. And always remember, I love you.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Until next time. Bye-bye.
Pink right now. And Wilk and Nerdy both begin with a W. So it's a bit confusing. I just see pink and W and I'm like, oh, Tyurru! Hello! Tyurru! Hello, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ephemeral Dragon. I appreciate it.